Welcome everybody. Move 11. Acerbate. We are going to open up the Simul. Host a new Simul. Weekly Simul. I'm International Master William Pascal. You guys know that. We're going to be doing an exhibition Simul versus 25 players here on Lichess. I do this every Sunday. My favorite stream of the week. It's hard work, but we enjoy it. Zen mode Simul, where we play anonymously for the beginning of the Simul and try to guess who our opponents are. So, Sparklehorse Twitch Simul, 15 minutes, 40 seconds with an extra 120 minutes. Host color random, starting in 15 minutes. Weekly Simul for I am William Pascal, Sladgy. On Twitch, Classical Weekly Simul versus 25 viewers. Check out the live stream. We can obviously assume if you're on Twitch, you're checking out the live stream. The link is in the description. Please support the stream with donations if you can. Streamlabs or PayPal. Simul rules. No playing bullet speed. No London. No London, whatever that is. No playing if you can't stay 3 hours. No computer assistance. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for playing. Now, gather round. Gather round. I'm going to open the Simul here. Where's everybody? Just 2 people in the chat? That's not a good sign. Host new Simul. Simul is created. Guys, we're going to need some hype train action. There's no hype train conductors. Mr. Coffee's not here. He must be off for the holiday. President's Day weekend. Move 11, you should be playing in the U.S. Amateur Teen Championship. U.S. Amateur Teen Championship? No? No tournament? President's Day weekend? That's right, right? Right in your own backyard. Alright. I guess not. So, welcome everybody to the Simul. We're opening it up here. You don't understand. What? You don't understand the Simul quote. For a game, it is too serious. For seriousness, too much of a game. I've never seen a lifespan written that way before. 1729-86. Is that like on his tombstone or something? I kind of get it, man. It's a little awkward, but I get it. Mr. Sohan, we finally got a gift sub. Mr. Sohan subscribed to Tier 1. Subscribed for... Actually, not a gift sub. He's subscribing himself. They've subscribed for 29 months. 29 months. So that tells me how long it's been since I've, lived in the United States. Mr. Slowhand is my way of remembering when my last lifetime ended. When I was... The last time I streamed from the US was when Mr. Slowhand discovered my stream. It's been almost 2.5 years. I don't believe it. Mr. Sohan, thanks for subscribing. 3 of our biggest supporters, Mr. Sohan, Move L, and Asturbate in the house. Oh, make it 4. Make it 5. Our most faithful friends, Jim, 884. We never say your numbers, although I don't know what they mean. And Antonio Morales. 3 years. Jim just subscribed for 3 years. Wow. Incredible milestones. That must have been, 3 years ago. Yeah, you actually, 3 years ago, you actually subscribed in February of 2019. Man, that was a very hectic time. 884, 84, Jim 1984. It could be 1884, like Mendelssohn. It's not clear what century he died in. It just says 1729 to 86. Maybe he lived like 150 some years. Cockatiri, welcome. Antonio with 200 bits. Leading bit. Oh, hype train is close. The hype train is close, guys. Masturbate's tapped out. Wait, where's our chat? Why is there nothing in the chat? Welcome, everyone. Guys, hype train close. 2 minutes to make another donation or something. Cockatiri just subscribed with Prime. I think he triggered a possible hype train with that. Triggered possible hype train. We need one more donation from a different player of at least 10,000 bits. Move 11 may not be able to trigger it. No, it worked. He gifted a tier 1 sub to I Play Poker Badly. So I felt at the beginning of last night. Hype train is here. Let's not let it stall in the station like last time. Man, we need to get these hype trains started when there's more people. No one's gathered round yet. I should actually allow for more time before the simul starts, probably. We only have 15 minutes, and it's never enough to kind of get ready. Mr. Slowhand just gifted 2 tier 1 subs. Community, Universitate Cluj, and Hey Tamed. Slowhand is great. He's a humble supporter of the stream. Quando? Yeah, quando. That's a very, very common question. Especially among people with ADD. Hold up. Tomorrow. Mañana. The question is cuando. The answer is mañana. It's a Mexican simul. Alright, there's our Twitch description. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? You'll have a limited time. Oh no, it's over. Mr. Slow, whoa, Mr. Slow just gifted, he just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. We reached level 1? Or not? Hypey. I like those snake heads. What's going on? Level 1 complete. Thanks to Mr. Slowhand, who just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. To Mahar, Alpha Canis Major, Oms, HTFP, who I haven't seen in ages, and Astalish Tamash, Hungarian, I believe a Hungarian from Romania. Alright, Hype Train level 2 on the way. Guys, I'm going to start taking members of the crew here. Asterbait is a subscriber. Amoeboid is probably a subscriber. Big Dummy is likely to be a subscriber. Oops, I just added someone I didn't mean to. Big Dummy. Ooh, there's some new people here. Jim. Jim's not new. Who's that Jim guy? Cockatiri. Thanks for subscribing. Move 11. Who's Move 11? Very big supporters of the stream tonight. Naj Papa. Mirales, VIP, and the record holder for games played against me. At least on stream. Arsenal fan is here. I want to know why more of you guys aren't playing in over-the-board tournaments now. Move 11. You should be playing this weekend. Move 11, were you sick? Are you feeling okay? Mr. Slowhand. We've got about 9 entries. You're Ginger L's. Yes, you can get in. Scotch only. Thanks for subscribing. Ginger. With the EU flag. Nice to see it. I'm from Ukraine now myself. Solidarity. We've got, what else? Speaking of Ukraine. Ruslan. Solidarity. Solidarity Simul. Alright, absolutely subscribers can play. If you're like Ernie Els and Scotch Only. Big Dummy, I think I tried to add you. Wow, is the time control different? No. This is the same time control I've been trying to do for a while now. It has changed in the past. Hype Train, we've only got 9% currently to level 2. No, I think usually about half the Simul is subscribers and half perhaps not. So I like to fill up with subscribers and then we go. We just added something, but I don't see what happened. It's just the hype train just went up. Mr. Sonia just gifted another tier 1 sub. He needs some help, guys. Yeah, someone on sound must be working. He said he was on the fence about today. Yesterday I talked to him and he wasn't sure if he would make it or not. So I guess not. Merle's 14. I don't know, regular player in my tournaments now. We host a tournament every Tuesday night if you'd like to join our team. Here's a player who's a supporter of Lichess, Karch Andre from Poland. Master Chula, Monster Master. Mr. So just went nuts. He just went nuts and gifted. Jeez, I can't even tell how many gift subs. Give him some help, guys. Mr. Sohan just gifted like another 10 gift subs. Don't Cry Wolf, Hokum, Black London, Merle, Suro, Shaki, Karo Kanat, Bob Sakamana. Oh my god, King Marcher, what have you done? You resubscribed, you like summoned Bob Sakamano, Mr. Slow. That could be bad. I was going to add Monster Chula. Man, just subscribing Bob has to be a bad sign. Did we make it to level 2? Thanks, almost single-handedly. No, we just missed. Mr. Sohan tried everything. He couldn't do it on his own. We just missed level 2, Hype Train. We finished on a strong level 1. We received level 1 Hype Train emote. Thank you, everybody. Thanks especially to Mr. Sohan with unbeatable support today. I guess we'll add Slendrina. I didn't like that last time. No, maybe not. I don't know. Last time they played super fast. That was hard to deal with. Choo Choo. Alright, we're going to add some more players. Oh, one of Jim's neighbors from Greece. Who else? Niles. We've played Niles. Alright. I try to choose players who I don't think will drop. That's kind of like one of the most important factors I consider in who I'm accepting. I don't want people to drop. Here's the Simul rules, guys and girls, people. Simul rules are important. No playing bullet speed, no London, no playing if you can't stay up to 3 hours, and no computer assistance. If you can, please support the stream with donations via Streamlabs or PayPal. They're in the description there. Of course, it's not mandatory, but appreciated. Alright, we've got room for like 6 more players. We're going to start momentarily. For those of you who are asking Quando, we're going to start soon. We've got 18 players. We need 7 more. Luck, man. Who else? Ilya from Ukraine. In. Free entry. Free entry if you're from Ukraine. What are we going to do? Maka. Alright. Super Saiyan Dios. Go with God. I don't know what that means. Indios. Indios. No confusion with Dios. Alright, anyway, we'll take him. New players. I'm picking out some new players here. Who else is a subscriber? Last call for subscribers. Some people might have gotten gift sub. Here's Super Sebi. We haven't seen them in a long time. Anyone get a gift sub? Let's see who asked politely to play. I like it when people ask politely, like please. Almost none of that. Quando, hello, hola. When we gonna start? When we gonna start? When we gonna start? Thank you to Mr. Sohan with 19 gift subs. Move 11 with 1. That's like my blitz match. 19 to 1, no. Alright. 19 gift subs, that's right. Champion of gift subs. Jim, Uber driver, Bill with bit donations. No bit donations. Do I hear any bit donations? Alright, what are we going to do? Play Laos again? Maybe he's not an engine, but I've never been able to beat him. Let's see. Nicole Profi. NK the Great. No games. I'm not going to accept challenges from people who have no games. Sorry. CR7 Risco. Crisco. Please don't play if you're not gonna stay. Hatred, that's a good name. Wonderful. Feruzzi. Wow, Ferrucci. Ferrucci's obviously stronger than 1700. Alright, Ferrucci. He's clearly stronger than 1700. Macadamia. I like that. I like that name, Macadamia. So now we got 25, ready to start. You updated your opening lines. Alright, start. Zen mode. Zen mode on. GM Oris, you missed it. Just missed it. Alright, we got everybody. Move 11. Thanks for the list. Alright. Playing different stuff. I'd like to try to guess who we're playing against. Yeah, no someone on sound today. Oh, you don't have time to play it. Okay, I'm glad you didn't miss it. Glad you didn't miss it. Don't have time to play. Ginger GM. You only got 21. What? Keep up with the Joneses. Alright, French defense. Urgh. Hate the French defense. Uber driver's not here. Who else is missing? We got about half new players and half regular. There he is now. Oh. Uber driver, how's business? You don't do normal Uber driving. Stay safe. Just package delivery. Sicilian. We're mixing in some different stuff here. Mexican defense. Oh, well, it's a holiday weekend in the United States, Antonio. You probably don't remember, but President's Day weekend is in February every year. So you've got like... It's a good weekend to host like a chess tournament. You got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as a holiday. I'm sure you don't remember. Everyone's playing E4. It's a good tournament. It's a good weekend to have like a long tournament. Um, all over the country, there's various tournaments in the U.S. A lot of E4, huh? Thanks to Mr. Slow for massive donations today. Guys, it's never too late to donate some bits. Another French defense. Oh my god. What's with the French defense? Someone played the England Gambit. No, you're kidding me, right? Let's keep the England Gambit for faster time controls. Is that my third French defense? I'm gonna have to ban the French defense. I don't believe it. We have 3 French defenses. I mean, nothing personal against Macron. But, man. Alright, no. This is not a French defense. He's trying to play the French defense. I refuse. Who played the England Gambit? I don't know, but they're going to get their butt blown apart here. They're going to get crushed. E4, E6, G3, G3. Good God, man. E4, E6, G3? What is that? Okay, I played that in like Blitz, but it's not a serious try. Notch Papa plays the French, so he's got to be one of them. Look at how he chimed in to the chat there. Chiming. Notch Papa practically admitting he's one of the French defense players. Oh no. Maxime is offering me a draw. No. Maxime, why would you do that? Why would you offer a draw after move 2? Maxime. No draw first in the first 10 moves. That should be like my... I'll make another rule. We're going to have to add that, I think. Drawfers are not allowed in the first 10 moves. Is the rule from now on. I'm not going to play the Elephant Gambit, despite really wanting to play it. I shouldn't do that in the Simul. So this is interesting. Alright. I'm a little bored with playing the same stuff all the time, like the Bogo Indian, Queen's Indian Nimzo. Let's try a C5. They did this too? What's going on around here? Ferrugi offered a draw too. What is going on with you guys? What's with the move 1 draw offers? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not going to accept anybody's draw offers before move 10. Probably not before move 20. You can resign if you want to. Trolls. Trolls. You're trolls to offer draws. Not cool. People are paying big bucks to play in the Simul, and you're just offering draws on move 2 or move 1. It's terrible. Move 11 is out there somewhere. Whoa. Blinky board. So someone's got a French there. Yeah, I can't play bishop c4. I can't stand it. And now I'm from the white side. I've got to have empathy. e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4 is just... It's all anyone plays. I don't understand why they hate the Roy Lopez. The Spanish is objectively the most interesting opening. I don't understand this obsession with bishop c4. Jim, are you in the Simul? Or just hanging out? Here we go. I was trying to remember this position yesterday. You're in the Simul? Are you in the Simul or just hanging out? Yes. Context. I guess I should phrase the question differently. Just, are you in the Simul? Very enjoyable to play over some of Andy Soltis's Vienna games. Now, where would you get an idea like that? Thanks, Jim. Thanks for clarifying. Contextian. Where would you get this idea to study Andy Soltis's Vienna games? Can I ask? Did he write a book on the Vienna? What's the reason behind this? Because I recommend all the time Confessions of a Chess Grandmaster, which is an out-of-print book, but probably like the best book he ever wrote. Not easy to find a copy of that, probably. But he does go over a couple games in the Vienna, at least one that I recall. Soltis on the Bird. Dude, but those are trash books, man. I mean, he's actually a writer by trade, but some of that stuff and I had the Stonewall Attack when I was a kid. It's like just a trashy book. He published a lot of garbage, to just, make some quick bucks, but he's actually probably written a few good books. He's like Eric Schiller on a higher level. Didn't he say he didn't really study the role of Pez? Well, that's very likely. He didn't want to be trendy, maybe. Boulderist. No, I don't know, but where would you read that? From one of his articles or something? I mean, he did write extensively for Chess Life magazine, probably more than anything else. I didn't think about that. Probably Uber drivers, referring to one of his, millions of articles for Chess Life. He was a columnist for Chess Life and Review forever. I hadn't really thought about that. Kind of important. That's most of his chess writing, really. Nice to see me playing a Benko Gambit. I don't really consider myself qualified to play the Benko Gambit, but yeah, I have a couple of students who play it, and whenever people start working on stuff, it kind of gets me interested in it. I toyed with playing the Benko, but I never ever really considered seriously preparing it as an opening. There's only so much time. Can't play everything. Seems like the Benko is really kind of under a cloud. Not that popular since the 90s. Oh yeah, the F6. Bring it on, bro. So, if I play e4, do we transpose to a Schliemann? e4, pawn takes pawn, bishop e5. I don't know. I don't want to play this game where objectively I should take, but I'm going to play this. You were thinking of taking the Benoni. They're very different, the Benoni and the King's Indian. Related, but different. I think the King's Indian is much more closed. That's got to be your main consideration when considering those openings. The Benoni is better for tactical players who like open games. King's Indian doesn't necessarily, but usually can often lead to very closed positions, or more closed types of positions. So You got to make that determination on choosing. Look how Fischer played both, right? But he was kind of exceptional, somewhat exceptional. I mean, technically, the King's Indian and the Benoni transpose within certain variations. You've got to play c5. Some players consider the Benoni and the King's Indian to be the same opening, essentially. Mr. So says the Benoni is a difficult opening to master. I think the same can be said of many things. French, the Dutch, Benoni, King's Indian as well. I mean, all right. I think classical openings are maybe a little easier to master. D4, D5, E4, E5. Dynamic things like the Benoni. Things where you have less space, like the French. Right. In the Benko as well. Nimzo with castles. This could be move 11. I don't know what variation of the Nimzo he plays. Delver Flips just subscribed to Tier 1. Getting a little closer to that second hype train. Thank you for subscribing. So I transposed to the Schliemann there. A D3 Schliemann. Wow, black's sacrificing a pawn here. I wonder if I'm supposed to even take this. Bishop takes c6, bishop takes c6, bishop takes c5, queen g5. I have to play bishop g3. It's kind of awkward, but see more buts. But the principal thing to do, right? Ooh, it was a pre-mover. I love you guys who are like pre-movers. That's what we want to get here in my simuls, are people who don't think and pre-move. Really appreciate it. Because that's what this is about. Moving as fast as you can. That's the important thing. Sigh. Mr. Slow says they clearly want a band of Gorm... What? Gormless. Bereft. That's an awesome word, man. Arsenal busting... He's busting the British vocabulary. I wish my British accent was... My English accent was better. I'd be like... Busting the bereft. I love that word. I don't think I've ever really used bereft. Truly literate. Truly literate, man. Good to see you, Arsenal. Thanks for expanding our vocabulary. Congratulations. All right. Sumahair is not in the house. You got sent home from work today for insubordination. I missed that part. I thought you were talking about the people on my stream that move instantly. You're talking about your superiors, led by Boris Johnson. Well, when you've got an example of competence like Boris Johnson at the pinnacle of the country, obviously, they expect the best from you. There was some kind of article in The Guardian today. It says, does Boris Johnson actually do any work? All right, I'm not going to start. I'm not really qualified to talk about English politics. Or anything for that matter. Yeah, this is an annoying move. G6. I just like picking on Boris Johnson. I don't know. It's an easy target. I feel like a bully, you know. He must have been bullied a lot. G6. Dude, I mean, the theory is that Boris Johnson like looks like an idiot on purpose, you know, to make people like underestimate him and stuff. That it's like deep. You know that, right? He's trying to look stupid. That he's very smart in reality. Am I supposed to take? What am I doing? Am I supposed to take with a knight here? That's not right. You know, but you know that the truth about the scary thing that Boris Johnson could be like U.S. president, right? He had or has or had he was like born in the United States. He had or had has or had U.S. citizenship. So technically, he could be prime minister of England and president of the United States. It's really messed up. That'd be funny. But I'd still rather have him than Trump. He doesn't seem malicious. That'd be funny. Maybe he could quit British politics and run for president of the United States. But maybe he still owes the IRS money. I don't know. There was something about his owing the IRS money. He was supposed to pay taxes to the U.S. for something. I don't know what the deal was. I know this is a funny variation, Bishop c5. It's extremely rare. Black delays the knight f6 here, but it's playable. Bishop takes c6. Is it playable? I thought it was. Bishop takes c6. B takes c. Knight takes e5. Black has what? I don't know. That's really weird. He has queen h4 there, right? Bishop c6, bc, knight e5, queen h4, double attacking f2 and e4. Shouldn't be that clear though. I can play various moves there. Could lose the initiative though. Yeah, I'm gonna let this go. I don't remember. Gotta stop getting tempted. Niles says, why do we have an American running the country though? He may have given up his US citizenship. He may have renounced his U.S. citizenship. I don't remember now. We'll have to Google it. Even if you renounce your U.S. citizenship, you still have to pay taxes to the U.S. government for like 5 years. Something like that. Of course, I don't know what the deal was. I have to look it up. I don't remember the story. Wow, look at this guy. This is the pre-mover. Macadamia. Sacking a pawn with pre-moved queen g5. Yeah. And they're playing another game. Oh, I picked the wrong player here. Clearly. I shouldn't have agreed to play them. They're playing a simul against me. That's always embarrassing. What am I doing? I'm not going to look at the names. I didn't see anything except for macadamia. But no. This is interesting. Well, I can grab the pawn on c4. Had a similar game a while back. Huh. Almost a transposition. I guess I'll grab it. I'm probably going to regret this. Knight f3, I really didn't consider it Arsenal. He can play queen takes h2. You've been insubordinate. Oh no, Arsenal might be right. How did I get tricked into this? I did something wrong. Oh shit. I misplayed this. Oh man. I played the wrong line. Damn it. I meant to play castles instead of Pontic's Pawn. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck playing some kind of second rate variation. That sucks. Well, not. I mean, this is like the main line. I didn't want to play this. Damn it. It confuses me. I don't really play the advanced French, but I've been looking at it with some peoples, and there's an interesting line, the Johnny Hector variation. But I messed up the move order because it's just not something I'm used to doing. Move 11 is most likely to be playing Black Side of a Catalan, but he can't be playing the Nimzo and the Catalan. Anyway, I don't think he would play D takes C4. I guess it's okay. I don't think he would play that though. Wow, weird early C6 here. They try to play E4. The Milner-Barry is tricky, but they know the theory in this main line. There's a problem. There's some new ideas there that have been very effective for white. Now I have to play the gambit, yeah. Well, I would have played a gambit either way, but it was a different line. Oh my god, psychopathic. But now knight f3. Actually, knight f3, queen f6. I wonder if I'm better off just playing like... Am I better off just playing like h4? Sizzler. Marshall says let him have the rook on a1. Marshall? We'll have a... Yeah. We'll have a Ouija board brought in and see. I don't know, Uber driver. We should have I want to have like a Halloween chess seance. But I need a medium. That would be cool. Halloween chess seance stream. Frank Marshall. Channeled by Uber driver. I honestly don't know what I should do here. This particular move order. Sent home from school. You need a little extra dose of drinking club. Maybe a new job. Okay, so knight takes d4 is the main line, but there is possibly an alternative here. I think you might be able to play knight d2 in the spirit of like a Korchnoi type of gambit. I don't know how great it is, but maybe it will throw my opponent off. Clowns and jokers. Like Bob Dylan. It sounds like the government. Arsenal, do you work for the government? There's a new Batman? What if move 11 is really playing the white side of the Roy? I'm not sure if he's answering me. We got the white side of a big clamp variation. Kind of like a classical closed Sicilian. Oh, the Benko. Benko accepted. Ode to the Benko. He played... Wow. White's playing my favorite variation. It's not sound, really. Not the best. But it's fun. I don't know, I'm seeing move 11 everywhere. They're all playing move 11's openings. Bishop g5, that's like a Sumaher attack. But we're going to transpose to kind of like 3 knights variation of the Nimzo there. I've had a really good time against that. The Boulder. Asterbate, you're not back to playing the Boulder, are you? Where is Asterbate? Asterbate, you didn't resign already, did you? So let's talk about the Batman. Let's talk about the Batman. You gotta find someone like as good as the Riddler. The Riddler will never be as cool as the Joker, though. You know, I grew up when I was a little kid watching those like old, like really corny Batman TV shows, reruns. They're so corny, it's like you can't almost watch it anymore. Yeah, with Adam West. It's just a little too corny. Arsenal, did you like The Lighthouse? I was kind of disappointed by it. I thought it was a great premise, but it sort of died at the end. Like, they didn't really do anything with it. It had a lot of potential, but it just seemed like they squandered it. They really set the mood, and then it just like kind of went flat. I don't know. I was disappointed by The Lighthouse. I thought like the first half of the movie was good, but they needed to go somewhere else, and it just never went there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm asking too much. Maybe. It just felt like they lost their focus a little bit, or just didn't know what to do with it. But is that like based on a novel or something, or what? I don't know the story behind it. Whoa, mommy. This is a new one. D5. I want my mommy. No, that can't be a good move. Wow. I'm chomping this pawn. Nobody's stopping me from chomping that pawn. Man, so French Defense Pro here. Playing black, it looks like. Yeah, thanks Arsenal for giving him the move. Arsenal, you're not in the you're in the simul, right? What if this was Arsenal playing white? Yeah, I shouldn't take on c4. Weird. I guess b5 won't fly. But wait. Nah. Theoretically, you could play b5. But not really, no. Point well taken. I wasn't thinking when I did this. Now I have like a bad Slav, I guess. Yeah, that was silly of me to take that pawn. No reason to do that. Queen b6 in the Sicilian theme today. Ooh, e5 is possible. b6, an unusual move there. You're like, please kill me on the long diagonal. But I'm not sure there's anything I can do. Probably I should just be happy that he's not playing b5 and move on with my life, you know? A lot of players playing too quickly here. Oh, this is the Tartakover move. I played this myself. Against that, then my Blitz, the Nightmare Blitz match against the Sasha Gelman. My Nightmare Blitz match. Whatever. I don't know. Artistic. Yeah, no, from a visual standpoint, it was awesome. I just thought the story kind of got just didn't really go anywhere at some point. But I'm not into like Hollywood endings. I mean, I didn't want it to be like, you know, a nuclear war and everything blows up. I hate that actually, but I don't know. I felt empty by the lighthouse. The lighthouse, I don't know. It just felt like it let me down at some point. I was really excited about it like halfway through, and just kind of felt like, well, okay, whatever. All right, so grabs the pawn. Right. Grabs pawn. Speaking of grabbing pawns, now we do this. Yeah, he's got it. Speaking of, everything's about grabbing pawns. Everyone's so materialistic around here. Damn pawn grabbers. But I did screw this up. What if Arsenal's white? I mean, he is white. I think he is. Not that it matters. That's funny, though. You know, you always have expectations of people. I always thought Arsenal was like a white guy, but what if he's not a white guy? I meet him and he's like African. You always have these like pictures of people that you meet online or whatever, images, you know. It's really weird to meet someone that you've only talked to online, and they could look completely different from the picture you've created of them, you know. Like I have this image of what Mr. Coffee looks like, but I haven't actually met him. Jim, I don't even know. Oh, Antonio. I was wondering if Jim is Jim actually Greek? For all I know, he's not even Greek. What is Jim's name? What is Jim in Greek? Anyway. Jim's like an American living in Greece or something. Jim Bob. Jim's like, no, I am Greek. I was saying, like, I always assume Dimitris. So, very common Greek name. What makes you choose Jim as your screen name? But I've been calling you Jim for like years now. It's so weird. I call Asterbait Asterbait. Back, wow, the Greek immigrants in the U.S. were called Jim. That's funny. I did not know this. Jims. Interesting. Man, I just caught up with an old high school friend of mine after like 20 some years. Well, more than that. And his parents are like Greek from Greece. And so he was like first generation American. He was one of the only people in my high school class whose parents actually like immigrated to the United States, I think. It wasn't that common. All of my high school teachers used to like mispronounce his name. I think they did it on purpose, just to like tease him. Man, H4, this has got to be a strong player. I am not happy to see that move. Yeah. Yeah, the gym teachers were just like the worst. They couldn't, they could not pronounce the guy's name. But I mean, I don't know. Where I grew up, we didn't have that many. It wasn't that common for people to be Greek. We had like millions of Italian immigrants in where I was from. Italian, German, Polish, but only like a handful. Greek was like a really small subset. Not that common. Like coming from other countries. So what am I doing here? Rook b1. It's interesting though. Greece is a small country, but with such historical importance. What am I doing? e5. All right. I think I actually played that variation. I don't even know what it's called. I think I won an e45 game once with black. Is that like the Morphe variation or something? Oh, we've got a French here. Why did I do that? Alright, I guess I went mainstream here. Sozin. Yeah, this guy's playing Bullet. Okay, now we're out of the book. Now what? Bishop e3. Me give pawn. Pawn yummy. Bishop e3. Options. Rook e1. Weakening the f2 square. I think bishop e3, queen b2, rook b1. Queen a2, rook takes b7. I don't really know what else to suggest. It's a stupid Bodler. You know, as harmless as this opening is, it's like really hard to decide how to play with black. To be honest, I don't really have a set up here. Man, I wonder if I could get in like g6. There's just no time. I never thought about like really incorporating that. g6 bang, he hits me with d4. There's no time. He could play d4 at any moment. Normally I don't try to do that. I'll try to play knight f6 maybe. But knight f6 he just castles. Alright, whatever. Okay, so Nimzo. Yeah, I don't know about queen d3. Probably not the main line. Here, I'm just kind of winging it. But it's definitely a move. Rook d1. What would Larry do? It's an Imzo. This is like a bad Slav where my opponent just has like the raging bishop on the long diagonal. What am I gonna do? It's horrible. They call me Mr. Passive. Plus there's that massive center for white. Oh no, what did I do? Arsenal. You warned me too late, man. If you had only made the comment like 1 minute earlier, don't take on c4, but it was like too late. Some people castle their king. That's not the problem here. The problem is in the center. It doesn't matter if I'm... I mean, it's worse if I'm not castled, but... I can't dismantle the center. I have no counterplay against the central pawn. So I'm just worse. It's like Alekhine versus Uva or something. If this was Alekhine Uva, it would be like 1-0. Almost 100%. Bad Slav. Although Uva did play some good Slavs. Beer. Oh, nice idea. H5. H5 Slav. That's awesome. Captain Caveman. Astrobate's been very quiet today. And I don't know where he is. Yeah, we can stall here for one more move. But it's only going to get worse, right? If he plays this. The exchange French. What am I going to do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Yeah, we've already done that. There is no solution to this problem. I'm just screwed. Basically. That's all there is to it. You're just effed in this position. Yeah, H5. It's probably no worse than anything else. Just go caveman. There is a problem with H5 though. I mean, subsequently, like a hit on my bishop on G6 would destroy my position. As of now, I can withstand like knight E5, knight takes G6. But if I screw around, you know. I'm going to guess this is move 11. Yep. Yes! 1-0. Haha. Caught ya. I knew it was move 11. This is my game with the Russian player who's probably a GM by now. Golubov. I think I played bishop G5. Down the second draw from this Simul player. Or is that his first? Was he the one who offered a draw? I think he offered a draw prior to this. Queen F3. Queen F3 is kind of cool. It also could be a blunder. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stick with my instinct. A3, expanding on the queen side. Nice. Nice. This is a strong player too. Wow. D6. Wonder who this could be. Okay, now we transpose to an Archangelsk variation, right? It's possible to play both bishop c2 and bishop e3. Bishop e3 is more aggressive. Weird move order by white here. That doesn't seem right. Bishop g5? What am I supposed to do? Bishop f4? Bishop g5? e5? It's a darned good question. It's some kind of gambit, I just don't know what I'm doing. e5. I was going to go after the pawn, but that seems kind of lame. H3? What if we go H3? Grand Prix attack. Wait, how did this go again? Oh, I played into that? I can't believe I did that. That's my longest think against Michael Brooks, where he did D5 and I thought for 40 minutes. Well, probably tied for my longest think. Why would I play E3? I didn't mean to do that. But anyway, it doesn't matter now. Developing is a good idea. Usually. Generally speaking, development is a good idea. Generally. But what in this particular position is right. I used to love to play these positions when I was coming up. I like closed Sicilians. No accounting for taste. When I played the young Josh Whiteskin, our first game was the white side of a closed Sicilian. I don't know what was it with me. Why I liked playing the closed Sicilian. My first closed Sicilian against Josh Whiteskin, my last one against Satowski. That was all in the 90s. The 90s are a long time ago. The 90s. 91 to 99. Waitskin in 91 and Satowski in 99. I've given up the closed Sicilian. Although I used to play it with black. But it's good to know how to play such positions, regardless of whether you really play it correctly. Well, that's not what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. This is weird. Spassky. Provocative. Boris Spassky's still alive. It's easy to forget that. Right. Right. Perfect. Man, is it one of these... Okay, yeah, no, I can't do anything fancy here. I think we're just taking. B4 was a passing fancy. Man, black's the fastest. This is Asterbait. Oh, Asterbait, what are you doing, man? Asterbait is on move 2 at 6 minutes. He's trying to lose on time. We're 2 for 2 now and guess. What are you doing now? You're down like 9 minutes. Did you go for a 9-minute smoke break? Of course I'm gonna know who you are. What are you thinking there? A5. Standard procedures. The Bowdlerist. Jim, you don't play the Bowdler. Who dare to play the Bowdler? D5, take. Bishop A2. Alright. Bingo. I'm just kidding. I know it's not you. Wow. Of course. Knight A7. Check. It's a little too creative. Man, maybe this couldn't be Morales, could it? I mean, I could bet it was Morales. Cockatieri. Well, it never hurts to guess. Morales does play the closed Sicilian, though he normally doesn't play the Grand Prix. I didn't know who else to guess. Okay. I was just watching an episode of Faulty Towers the other day. Greatest ever. Another draw offer. Come on. You should be flogged for playing an 8 moves. So what is it? Selector Slav and offering a draw. Arsenal, are you kidding me? You really have to go? Or are you just trolling? No, I would, of course. If anyone has a real emergency. I have to go drop off a package at my former employer's place of business. Be right back. We'll all vouch for your whereabouts. Damn, is this gonna work? It's disgusting to play the Schlechter Slav and offer a draw in 7 moves. I mean, almost all Schlechter Slavs are draws anyway, but still. Now this raises an interesting question. I mean, the plan is generally to play Bishop H6, but I mean here, now, after F6, maybe we have to change our plans. Jeez. Burial shroud for the bishop on G7. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna trade that anymore. Changed my mind. But the question is, where should I go? Yeah, so this is not move 11. We found move 11. Arsenal's playing. Oh no, Arsenal's the white side of the Roy. Da-da. No, shit. I was so sure. Okay, Big Dummy is playing the white side of the Rui. Could have been Arsenal. Right. Who is this player? French Pro? French Defense Pro. Nice. Now what do I do? Big dummy. Always channels Fred Sanford for me. You big dummy. Bishop c4 might be a good move. That could transpose to a dangerous variation, actually. I was looking at this the other day. Knight takes c8. I am up a piece here. But we could come under some pressure. Acer. We got 2 guesses only. Now, that's a pro move, h6, by the way. Who is this? Pro player. Pro Nimzo player. Stopping bishop g5. Pro Nimzoist. My rook's on d1. Well, this is just going to get hit at some point anyway. Wait, a5, yeah, that's standard. Then they like take on f3. We haven't saw this on Chessable. Knight bd7, BDIs. BDI rat face. I think it's possible to play e4 here. Play it like a reverse, I don't know, that doesn't look good. Like a reverse Ruy Lopez. It's a move. No. Well, what are our options, really? I mean, b4 is the normal move. Rook e8. Don't think that's like the main move. Uber Driver is not in the Simul, right? Seems like the Schlechter slot would be something he would play. Very drawish. Like super drawish. Disgustingly solid. Yeah, we're transposing. What am I doing here? Oh man, Pre-Mover? Pre-Movers are banned from future Simuls. Just so you know. Simul banishment. Banished? Banned? Bane. Speaking of Batman. Alright. Adjusting the height of my chair here. Well now. Well now. Takes. Clearly a good position for white. We need a plan. I'll just keep going. Bishop d6. Doesn't drop a pawn. It's actually a reasonable move. Actualmente. So what do you do with the bishop now? Taking is disgusting. I guess you gotta go to f1 for later. Save for later. Oh my god, you played e6. How does that work? Wow. Reasonable, huh? Pawn takes pawn? Man, oh man, I don't know what to do. Wow, the e6. Masturbate. The answer is always, yeah, Kakatiri's knight h4. I don't know what game we're talking about. If only I knew what game we were talking about. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I guess e6 is not such a bad move, objectively. Frustrating. Should be good for white, but not so easy. Not so fast. Right? He's being combative. Very, very passive play by white in this open Godiva variation. Yeah, I didn't feel impressed by g5. Feel impressed. Accidents happen. Now that's really, really suspicious. What is that? Bishop to d7. Extremely strange move. Following my previous game with move 11 there. Do we have compensation for the sacrificed pawn or not here? That's an important questione. The Greek gift. So the Greek gift is a Trojan horse. Is that the... It never really occurred to me. Is that why it's called a Greek gift? Queen g5. Subtle. Wow. Well, it's definitely subtle. Let's double check it, right? Queen g5, the suggestion. Alright. Move 11 going for the draw. Could this be Mr. Slow? No. Super Sebi. We're out of here. What? Oh no. White just hung a bishop. So rare that I get free pieces. Free pizza. Yes. Rook d1 or e3. You make the call. Or should I play bishop takes f6? That seems kind of lame. On the other hand, feels lame. So maybe rook d1. Let's not commit to e3. Acerbot. If d5 were in main line. Oh no. Wait, what? Kakatiri's doing the draw for? Is this before move 10? No. No draw. Unless you have to go because your dog got lost. Sorry, my puppy. My puppy's lost. But I gotta be careful here. I've gotta go look for him. Yeah, I mean, it's always the wrong idea to play e4 in the Grand Prix, but if I can't successfully break up that pawn chain, I would be in trouble, but I can't believe he can get away with that here. Wow. Seriously. I gotta think this through. Knight takes b3 doesn't look good. I mean, knight takes b4, knight takes b4. I mean, I can't get in d3 after that. If I play d3, he does that and that and that. Then what do I do? We have to play this carefully. I mean, it's not so simple, it looks like. Get that draw offer out of here. I mean, d3 feels like the right move, but I'm not sure. What else is there? I mean, a3. You could play a3. Maybe a3 is useful. Throw it in there. Throw it out. Wow. Nimzo Pro. How's my dark square bishop? It looks nice, but it doesn't do anything. If I could play c4 to control the d5 square, but we can always do that. Let's see, c4, knight e5. I don't know. Wow, b5, preparing that. For all I know, like, this is still theory. b5 also has another point. I wonder who this character is. Should I play e5 at some point? How about developing my bishop? Does that matter? Does that matter, bro? The draw for after this. Yeah, this can't be one of our regular customers. Nobody would do that. Offer draw at that point. No more trolling me, it's not funny. You're just encouraging other people to do it. Cockatoo's in trouble. Uh-oh. Quite strong player using their time here. Could it be Notch Papa? Someone strong? Miralles? Miralles doesn't play d4. And the problem is that the obvious bishop e6 is kind of slow. But it looks like I can probably try it. Right. Exactly. Bishop c8. Of course. Dr. Nefedov. Nefedov would approve. Nefedov. Let's develop. You only encourage the trolls. Knight a6. Oh, this is move E. Got him playing a Slav type of position. Looks like a reasonable plan for black, though. So where do I put my queen? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's tricky. I don't know what to do now. Trickery. Trickery, and time is wasting, man. Time is a wasting. Yeah. Making concessions now. Triple attack. The Titanic. That is not nice. Wow. Yeah, so this is a dangerous position. I was looking at this yesterday, believe it or not. Queen h4, Janos Rigo has a game in this. This is really weird. d6 is kind of passive. Rip. Janos. b4. Knight b6, take it. Take it or leave it. d3. Damn. b4 does nothing. Doesn't seem right that e4 is even playable. Here the critical move is, of course, like b4. I'm basically very concerned. Knight takes b6 doesn't really put much pressure on me. Yeah, this is I'm beginning to wonder who this is. I'm gonna say, you know, Mr. Slow. Yes! I knew he was too good. He knows what he's doing too well here. Suspiciously knowledgeable on this variation. It had to be Mr. Slow. Yes! Okay, bishop f4. That's 3. He was suspiciously knowledgeable. Bereft. He was bereft of stupidity. Man, I don't know now what to do there. Oh man, this looks familiar. How is this the delayed Velimirovich? Is that a thing? Yeah. He tricked me into playing a line of the Velimirovich I don't normally play. How did White do that? I just wasn't thinking. I normally play a6 here. So now I have to be careful because I'm not really theoretically up on this at all. I never played this line for black, or maybe once I had a nightmare game long ago that I lost in a match against Jacob Racine. I lost 5-1, I believe, 4 draws and 2 losses. In the early 90s. That's not 5-1. That's 4-2. Maybe it was 4-2. I don't remember, but it was bad, whatever it was. I remember getting crushed in this Velimirovich. There was his notebook. He had like Udassin's notebooks or something. All right. Yeah. E3. Harry Lyman sponsored the match. Uber driver. He could have touched Swiggle because Swiggle was stronger. It's that easy. He drew him. Swiggle was close to Grandmaster strength. That's why. You got like close to IM strength and then close to GM strength. Yeah, man, Foigle is not to be toyed with. He's brutally strong, or was. Of course, not as much as he got older, but I never beat him once. I mean, the dude was scary. Not too many people I've played like multiple games against, or like many games against, never beaten them once. A handful. If you give me like 5 tries against somebody, I'll usually like win one game at least. With Ivanov, it took me like 8 or 9 tries. I've beaten Ivanov a couple times, but we played a lot. I played him like 12 times or something. With Foigle, it was only like 7, and I think I had maybe 7, 8 games. I had like, half draws and half losses. That's kind of like my score against Ilincic. Maybe 4 draws and 4 losses or something like that. Though it's funny because Ilincic is more risk-taking. There's a lot of people I played like 3 times and I never beat them. But I mean, if I played them like 7 or 8 times and I still didn't win. The only people I can think of are Foigle and Ilincic. But the Foigle has a style where he's like Petrosian, I mean, it's brutal. When you play a Petrosian-esque style against someone like that, like, it's almost impossible to beat them. Occasionally, on a very rare occasion, he'll make some kind of tactical miscalculation, but strategically, he's like almost perfect. And he would just never go into positions where there's that much tactics in the first place. You like either draw or you lose. It's really hard. Here, I don't know. Hertan called him Sleeve. Alex Sleeve. Oh my god, what is that? Asterbate opening the game. Wow. It's an open Sicilian now. I've never seen anyone try this. It's just not good, right? There's a reason why no one plays that move. To lose the central pawn. Now what am I doing? I don't think I thought this through properly. Sleeve. I think it's like a weird sort of Dutch name. Slive? I don't know. Hertan was just screwing around. He's always playing with people's names and stuff. There was this guy named Bela Polsky, and Hertan called him Bela Polstry. Probably Uber Driver remembers him. FIDE Master. So, Charlie called him Bela Polstry, the beautiful furniture. No, not Boris Basinski. Don't confuse your Borises. The big boy? Boris Big Boy Basinski. You might be confusing him with the big Boris. Don't get your Borises confused. Boris Johnson. Yeah, Richard Eames? Eames? I thought it was Eames. Maybe I'm thinking someone else. Okay. I don't know the British players that well. Yeah, I'm an expert. You're thinking of Boris, Big Boris. Big Boris was a nice guy. Well, they both were okay, but Big Boris was a really nice guy. He was Ukrainian originally, but he lived in the United States for a long, long time. Then he passed away. I don't know when, like 20 years ago. The other Boris. Beautiful Furniture might still be alive. He'd be pretty old though. Around 70. Okay. What are we doing? Friends, Romans, countrymen. No, I didn't get anything much here against the move 11. You're not a really big connoisseur of New England chess masters if you get your Borises mixed up. Your 90s Borises. Call yourself an Uber driver. Unbelievable. How could you? Most elementary confusion of Borises. There was that guy Boris from Harvard Square. He was like a Potzer. Right, 92. Wow, Queen B3 has left the building. It's a squandary. So anyway, this was Rigo Janusz's game. Some really old game I saw in the database. Janusz passed away. Man, it's been almost, a year and a half ago. He used to organize tournaments here. He was an IM. He had games going back to, like, Lone Pine. He knew Bobby. One of Bobby's closest friends when he was here in Budapest. Bishop takes c3 check. Does that do anything? Like, one of the ideas is lateral. I checked this with the computer, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do now. I didn't check it that much. Queen e2. Makes sense. So what's the point? Knight f6. e5. Knight g4. I wish Janos was around to explain this to me. I only discovered this idea yesterday. So... and I was kind of skeptical about it, but honestly, it didn't look worse than the other moves. It was the number one move by the engine, Queen h4. The alternative being like some kind of straight up development with d6. I don't know what I'm supposed to play here. Maybe knight e7. Unclear. Knight f6, e5, knight to g4. That looks like an acerbated venture. I don't quite trust that. Knight f6, e5, knight g4. If g3 knight, let's see, queen h3, and like f4 or something. I don't know, I guess we're going to go on an adventure. He's got knight e4 there. I don't know about this. If you could make a list of players in the history of chess who underachieved given their potential. I don't know, man. That's a tough question to ask me during Simul time. Kamsky, yeah. You know what the thing is with Kamsky's dad? He was like a curse and a blessing at the same time. He drove got it to be good, but he was also a curse. If he hadn't had his dad, he wouldn't have gotten that good. You know, it was kind of like, yeah, a tough one. It's interesting that all the Polgar sisters like retired from playing very early, sort of. Like they didn't like deeply love playing. Almost. You know what I mean? Coincidence? Bishop takes c3. Should I do that? I can take and play like knight f6. Pressure the e4 pawn. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Take knight f6. Bishop d3. I mean, Susan just trying to make a living. I don't like her. But yeah. But I mean, you see, like none of them love playing. Judith like retired as soon as she could. You know, the other two hardly play at all anyway. My point is like parents who like are kind of bossy and in Gada's case like just horrible. Laszlo Polgar was obviously pushing them super hard. He wasn't abusive like Gada, but you know, it's different when you choose to play chess or you're like forced to play chess. I mean, I think the people that choose to play chess are gonna stick with it longer. It's reminding me of the story now in the Olympics with the 15-year-old ice skater, you know. I mean, she's gonna like quit ice skating in like a year and never go back. Not cause dad? Well, you mean his stepdad? Well, first of all, it's his stepdad, and secondly, Sunil is a tricky guy because he's like very emotional and kind of unstable. But he also has a big heart. So I don't know that I no, he's not like pushy like that. He loves chess. I mean, Sunil really loves chess. And I don't think that Hikaru was pushed that much. His brother played, by the way. His brother was actually stronger. It's interesting. But then decided not to play anymore. No, I don't think that you know, I don't think Hikaru's stepdad is the role model of like bad chess parents or anything like that. He's a little excitable. Not the ideal role model, for sure. Whoa, Black's just getting rolled here. Yeah, this is a disaster. That was the guy who offered a draw, right? One of the guys who offered a draw. One of the many. Oof. Alright, well, we're going to have to channel our inner Boris Spassky. Space Invaders is right. has a plan. Call me Liz. Alright, Bishop G4. I have a plan for that. Takes. Now we're going to have to stop. Now what's up with this pawn? Free pawn? Yummy. But which way should we take it? Maybe we should play knight a5 first? Knight a5, bishop c2, bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4. Does it make sense to put my knight on the side of the board? Actually, that would give him time to play like e5. Yeah, I should probably just take it right away. There's no problems here, right? Tactics. There is a tactic. Rook e4, bishop takes f7 check. Jeez. Does that work? Wow. Does that seriously work? Knight e4, sorry, knight e4, rook e4, bishop f7 check. And then knight g5. Interesting. So I can play knight a5, but then wait, that's time for e5. Knight b3. Yeah, I'm going to play this. I don't know. Man, yeah, this is how I lost to Jacob. It's like Tal. There's a famous Tal game where white takes with a rook and like Tal sacks a pawn with e5 and then the rook comes across over here. I don't know. I don't play this line with black. I should stick to something I know. White does go g4, g5, but that's coming next. This is one of my match games with Jacob. He just brutalized me. It was all in Udastin's notebook. Now the f6. This is like double exclamation point. Boris Feingold. Boris Feingold says never play f6. That's his name, right? Boris Feingold? Looks like a Boris. Smells like a Boris. Fat shaming. Not acceptable. Alright, guys. We're gonna let it go. This is Super Seb. Sebastian. Is Sebi short for Sebastian? Super Sebastian. Alright. Well, we guessed 3 people. Now the tricky part. If I take, he hits me with knight e5. So, do we want to play the Vigorito method, where we like recoup the pawn with a knight, like here? Actually, I can take on c6. What's going on here? I take on c6, you take on e2. Man, that gets kind of crazy. I could play queen b3 check and take on b7. I really have to recapture, so takes. Oof. What is going on there? No tactics to speak of. I'm not in love with knight f4, knight e5. You could play knight e6. I'm not getting that pawn back on d3. If I take on d3, you take on e5, I move my queen. It's a complicated game. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know. Wow. Speaking of Master Uwe, the Yoda of chess. Pawn structure. Alright, man. I'm gonna take it. Oh, give me that nugget. Pawn grabber. So, okay. Oh, this is Jim. Wow. Jim's playing the white side of the Scotch. Nice. Interesting. We've got a dangerous opponent here. Enjoy the long diagonal. Man, my bishop is too much. Sorry. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline taking that pawn. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I'm just gonna castle. Good luck with queenside castling. Let me know how that goes. So speaking of which, knight f4. The big knight. Knight g5. Yeah, that's fine. That's amoeboid. Amoeboid using a suspiciously large amount of time. He must not like his position. As Kelleher would say, who can blame him? Boom. Pressure on the F-file. Surely this isn't that bad. Whoa, if I take on b7, you take a queen, I take a queen. It's like, give a book, get a book. Wait, I take on b7, you take on b7. I can check and sack the exchange. Queen d5 check, king h8 takes. That's not that bad, but I'm giving up an exchange. Let's say queen d5, king h8 takes, check, whatever, bishop takes. I mean, I'm down a clear exchange. I don't see how I can do it. I just have to take here. This is Ginger. Yeah, I did misplay this opening. But the structure, you know, could work out to my advantage long term. If things break the right way here. No, still at the moment I'm rather behind development. Bishop b4, rook a4. Bishop b4, rook a4 I don't like. So I have to play the lame bishop e7. Maybe I should play knight d5. He takes, I take. That happens, then that happens, then that happens. No magic bullets here. White's still probably better. But I feel like we're doing better than we were. How about e5? No. Oh, this is Morales. Morales is playing Mr. Wow. Morales, the Grand Prix attack guy. What came over him? Morales is playing the white side of the Velimirovich suddenly. Wow. Right. Can he sack the piece there? Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Yeah. I'm gonna take this. Merle the Pearl. Duke of Earl. Whoa, that's starting to fork my pieces. That's not cool. I walked right into that. Oh, this is the player that doesn't use any time. Whoa. Yeah, Merle's is suspiciously good. I just walked into d5. How long has that been there? Man, he's used no time for the entire game. Nothing suspicious about that. Alright. Wow. That is disturbing. No comment. Almost dropped a rook. Wow. Hello. Welcome to Movie Phone. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Oh my god, you're castling queenside? Wow. Yeah. Arsenal on the white side of this maybe 6 Sicilian. Arsenal went into noob mode a little bit in this game. You won't like me when I'm angry. What you want to do, you want to play Arsenal when he's been like booted home from work. He is kind of playing conservatively here. I wouldn't say he's like thrashing around. You'd expect him to be like angry, going crazy. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. I still think you played the opening like a noob. Relative noob, not that bad, but you're unfamiliar. Whoa. What happened? Master, where? You did what? Alright, man. H4. If you say so. Move 11 with a fancy move. Mr. Fancy. Fancy that. He's trying to play e5. Why couldn't he just play e5 directly if he's trying to play e5? I mean, it's kind of weird. What's the point of queen b8? Just like abstract move that looks cool. Hey, that looks cool. I'm gonna play it. Alright. Interesting battle. This one. Very interesting. Mr. Slow has played the white side of the Roslimo. So he kind of knows what he's doing, apparently. What should I do? Push? Can only push me so far. I don't know. Okay, so this is our Jim's neighbor. Christos Banikas. Man, I mean, it's really tempting to sack a piece here with bishop takes h6. I'm kind of doubting that, though. I think it loses. It probably loses. Maybe not. Bishop h6, bishop h6. Sorry, bishop h6, g h6, queen h6. I'm already like threatening nothing there. That's strong. The goal is to be threatening nothing. f3, bishop f5. Wow. Bishop takes e6. Man, I mean, I don't know, but I have to watch this back rank. And black's play is a little bit loose looking. But I don't know what I've got. Knight f7. Nothing clear. Knight f7, rook f7, bishop e6 just gives away all my good pieces. It's nothing. Bishop h6 is nothing. Bishop e3, just chilling. Chillingworth. Where's my queen going? Is my queen trapped by bishop f5 here? That's a little disturbing. Not quite. Bishop e3, I always have g4, but... Alright, I don't know. Right. Laos, of course. Laos is brutally strong. Brutally. Brutal me this, Batman. Queen b8. I move 11. Oh my god. Yes. This is not Notch Papa's normal style, I would say. Yeah, I mean, that was clearly the main idea, right? Black's playing too quickly there. So Big Dummy... I mean, Big Dummy apparently, like, blundered. But how bad is it? You know, should I have taken the pawn before? Notch Papa, like, just lets his clock run down until he has 3 minutes. And then starts moving real fast. I don't understand this position, actually. He just played g4. Why can't I take that? Serious? I don't think I even realized it was hanging last move. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I get it. It's pretty funny. Man, dude, that's deep. That is some deep chess there. But Notch Papa just uses his time till he has 3 minutes left and then plays bullet. What's up with that anyway? Why do you do that? Why not just use your time normally? Arsenal Karpov. Carpsinal tunnel syndrome. He was Krapkov before. Carpinal. B6. Crapinal. Scary. Yeah, I'm gonna cover the G3 square here. Merle's time is a little ridiculous. Needless to say, I really enjoy it when people use no time at all. Those are my favorite opponents. Those who just don't use their time. I enjoy that. Amiiboid's doing maybe I was right. I had this theory that Amiiboid and Notch Papa were the same person. But they're both down to 3 minutes. Like intentionally, even though they're super fast. All right, Jim Bob. Jim Bob, nothing dangerous could possibly happen here, right? Fearless one. Bishop G4. Nothing bad can ever happen to white. Pawn takes pawn. Are you serious? You're gonna just take my pawn? You wouldn't do that. Should I take with the pawn? Then you have like Bishop C5. I guess I just take with the knight. Screw it. Do your worst, bro. Alright. Super time management. We're still in theory here, probably. Not a great line for black, I guess. As I said, I don't normally play this way. Yeah, I almost played Rook C1, like forking myself. That's awesome. How to lose like a super safe position for no reason. Wow, what is going on here? Okay, I guess I just have to take. It looks like taking on G6 is mandatory. Probably I could have considered it last move. I'm just double attacked. Which way did he go? Ernie Els. So what was I going to do here? Bishop B7. Krapsarov. What was this, the Bodler? Oh no. Bishop B7 takes E5. Quintessential Karpov. Knight D7, now your E5 pawn just overextended. So actually you can't do that. You can do it if you want to. The wonderful world of white squares. Bishop D5 looks interesting, but it'll probably just get hit later on by 93. We should stick to the fundamentals here. I have bishop takes F3, but it's weak. There's a funny variation. No. No, I think it's just the obvious move here. Rock collector. Get over there. Jim. Good night, Jim. Yeah. This looks good. The ultimate Nimzovich. Oh no, Forcula. The fork, I didn't even see it. Okay, we got the hanging pawns. Pawn is attacked. Keep some flexibility with these rooks. We'll play c4. Rooks. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, Notch Papa never plays like this maniac style. This is very strange. Apparently he doesn't have anything against the Benko. So I got knight e5. It looks super strong. Phew, man. There's even like knight g4, queen g4, knight e5. Doubt that's good enough. The tactics detector is going off here. Like, I don't know, but all I know is like my king is safe and your king is on the b file. Bishop e6. What's his plan? Rook c5, presumably. Nothing precarious about that. But he is up a pawn. You know, on the other hand, there's like bishop b7. Just going for the g2 pawn. No, I have to watch out for bishop g5. My queen is suddenly very short of squares here. Bishop b7, bishop g5. That looks really strong for white. Bishop b7 blocks the b file. Thanks everyone for supporting the stream, especially Mr. Slow, with a massive donation of 19 gift subs. Not too late to start a bit war. We haven't seen too many bit wars. Don't start wars, start bit wars. Man, bishop e6, bishop g5, crushing me into little pieces. I'm dead after that. My queen could get trapped in mid-board. Bishop e6, g3, queen e4, f3. I'd have to sack the queen. Don't really feel like sacking my queen. Rook b8 is possible. Yeah, the bishop b3 is a key defensive idea for white. It's all an illusion. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Mate. And another one down. Ginger, I anticipated this long ago, and I think it's an interesting move. Yes. Understandable. What would Spassky do? Man, my knights are sort of stupid here. These guys are just... Well, everybody's minor pieces are stupid. We really need something to spice things up. f5. Man, maybe f5's playable. f5, obviously knight g5. It's a big problem. Should I play knight f8 and maneuver? Maybe it's not so bad. We need a plan anyway. Oof. The English. Put some English on it. Super duper. Scooper. Super scooper. Gotta play faster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Strategic reset time. Check. Hello. Right. Absolutely. How about B4? Nah. Charles. Andre Charles. Ray Charles. Yeah, now. Now that's the way you play the west side of the banco. Absolutely. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. So, okay. Take on h6. Be my guest. That's fine. There's a check on a4, don't forget. Do I really want to take on g5? Or let him take? Knight h5 is playable. Knight d7 is playable. Staying in the center. Let's stay centralized. Oh, I have knight takes f2. Oh, man. Knight takes f2. Check. See, that's another... He's so tricky. Got all these tricks, man. Knight g4. Knight g4, he'll trade queens. And go on to survive. Yeah, white square bishop is getting exchanged. Right. Welcome to the long diagonal. How can I help you? Now here we've got to be a little bit careful. It's a bad hombre. What was I thinking? Not a lot of options. Dude. That's nuts. That's seriously crazed. So maybe just knight g3? Since when is Morales like a Velimirovich player? You just learned it overnight. Standard, yeah. Standard fare. G5? Losing a pawn, anyone? Looks fun. Resurgent attacking possibilities. Latest move, Queen E2. Okay, so F5. Send up a probe. Alright, move 11 is. He's wavering with no real plan, it looks like. H6 just a waiting move. Waiting for me to hang the exchange with Rook C1, basically. That's his plan here. Wait a tiny bit better. Doctor tension. Now what do I do? D7. Rook D7 is bad. Bad idea. That sucks. I don't know what to expect here. No. Keep your isolated pawn. Right, bishop c4. No, this is not what I expected. Alright, knight d5, check. Knight c5. Or should we wait a minute? You can play bishop e2, just develop. Famous last words. This is tricky, actually. Maybe I have a problem. A minor problem. Can I play b4? b4, knight b6, knight c5? Well, nothing wrong with b4, is there? Queen f3. Whoa. What's he doing there? Is my queen trapped? Are you trapping my queen? Whoa. How dare you invade my territory? This can't be right, master. That's crazy. Merle says 14 minutes left. We anticipated this. Whoa, he just keeps coming. Wait. B5? Oh. Wow, what? Takes? Is my knight trapped? Now you put your queen on c7. It all makes sense now. His clever plan has been revealed. It's kind of drawish, but I've been trying to hope for something here. Okay, we're just a little better. You're gonna sack a piece on e3? I don't know. You're gonna play bishop d5, bishop e6. It's controversial. I'm gonna forget about that bishop on b6 if I'm not careful against him. Hey, Tezek, what's up? You've beaten Brentford, whatever that is. That's a football team? Brentford. I don't know him personally. Rook a4. Castle's queenside. Castle's kingside. I could castle kingside. It's pretty funny. No, that drops the pawn. So that's not a good idea. Rook a4. What team are we talking about? I wish I knew what he was talking about. Is that Arsenal? Draw offer. Looks like he's in trouble. It's got to be like a panic. Oops, I blundered. Draw offer. Yep. Now, do I have to trade queens, actually? That was my assumption, but maybe it's an incorrect assumption. Queen g7. Oh my god, I'm a genius. It's risky. Nice calculation, William. Thanks, Arsenal fan. Appreciate it. Oh, he's taking the other guy's side. Alright, what? Knight f2? Does this finally work? What? He has another tactical trick? It's not even possible. That's not even normal. How can you have so many tactical tricks? Watch Papa using no time again. Here we go with the using no time in critical position with miraculous defense. Alright, the knight's gotta go away. Needs to go away. Play another day. Keep the bishop bad again. Well, I guess I should open it up and castle queenside. Here. Morales doesn't even care. Wait, what about b4? G5, anyone? This looks like a good position. Looks. Slice. Slicing. Slicing. And chopping. G5 is interesting. Slightly weakening. Yes, but not without its benefits. Knight f4. D5. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Jeez. What if I played g5 and then like bishop g7? Mr. Slow with the d3. Counter sacrifice. Counter protest. Look at that. Knight d8. Oh my god. Knight d8 on the board. The defensive genius. This didn't happen. Oh my god, it's not happening. Jimbo. What? You're attacking me again? It's like relentlessly annoying. 1700, my foot. Don't play like you're 1700. You've said this a million times. How is his score so bad? I wonder that every single time I play him. It just doesn't make sense. Castle's queenside. Check. Anybody? I think I'm getting out of here. First to the open file wins. The grip. Alright. Wow. Bishop d2. Right. Absolutamente. Bishop d6 or bishop e7? So this is better. Or universal. Looks equal now. Speaking of equal. 11's gonna drop some kind of tactical drop. So many ways I get forked by that idiot knight on b4. Reminds me of one of Arsenal fans' employers. Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So many interesting possibilities here for white. It's just nothing. Maybe if I'm like Ding Liren in a tournament game, I could do something here. But I mean, come on. This is just gross. I don't know. I give up. Right, stay away from the chalupa. Watch out for your g6 square, Slaggy. Slagematic. There's another issue. Maybe bishop h3 is better. Maybe it's worse. Who the blank knows? Damn, he went with the d4. That's illegal. If I've ever seen an illegal move, that's it, man. That is illegal. Absolutely not allowed. Unless you gifted 19 subs. Okay, what's the next craziness here? There's no way this is okay. What's his next tactic? Some kind of insane tactic. Rook b8. Queen a5. What happened? King f2. Yes. Coming to get you. Alright, I have for a draw. Wait, what? Craze of defenses. Well, I have 95 now. Oh no. Did I blunder? Bishop g7 check. Look out. Craze of defenses. Is that another vocabulary word? Thank you for the draw. I'm not happy with that position against Laos. So very kind of them to offer a draw there. The genius is out to get me now. He offered a draw. Now I'm worse. Now I have a4. The critical try. This is the only reason why I'm not worse here. That would be like he'd be getting into the support point otherwise. f4? What is that trick about? Where are you going with the f4? That's suspicious. King g7, rook d8. f4. That's very suspicious. What should I play? Like rook f d8? FD8 seems counterintuitive. Blockade it. Blockadovich. Yuri Blockadovich. Slow hand. Boom, boom. I don't know if this is a good idea. We'll see. Dude, you're just too good. I mean, this is ridiculous. Super Sebi is just suspiciously good. He, like, sees everything. Knight b5? No, that doesn't work. Suspiciously good, I would say. How is he 17? What is it, 1700? And it has such a bad score against me. I don't know, he always plays super well. I don't get it. Oh wow, f3. Okay. Yes, we've stalled his attack for a moment. Now there's knight c5. But nothing. Nothing to do about it. Defendo. Master Defendo. Phil. He yelled at you. That's why they call him hurdy-gurdy man. I don't know what that means, but... Look at the defense here. The defense rests. Phil Hellmuth yelled at move 11. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. How is this? Wait, what? What? Knight takes c1? So many beautiful possibilities here. What would Asterbait do? You must play move before draw for... Queen a5 drops a piece, though I have a raging attack. Knight takes b2 drops a piece, but I have a raging attack. Knight takes b2 is pretty funny, actually. Knight takes b2. He's got the lateral insane defense. Like, knight takes b2, bishop takes a6, queen a5, queen g3. It looks good enough to me. The laterally insane. Where should my bishop go? Maybe e2 is more flexible. Oh, jeez. He's a genius. I'm a genius. Whoa, Morales. Morales. Poor Morales. Get that out of there. I was worried about that knight coming to like b6 and c4. Okay, if I can hold on here. Okay, the plan was fianchetto. Right? Wrong. Is it necessary? Maybe rook e6 or something. Actually, what am I doing? Queen e6? Rook d8? Takes? Queen f5? There's like a million moves. Give me that. Give it to me now. I want your bishop. Bro. Bro. Look at this guy. The Merles. Okay. Takes on f7? In between move? What? Alright. Now I have an idea. I don't know what it is, but I had an idea. Let's see. King takes. King takes. That's creative. Why not? Famous last words. This is crazy, right? Greedy. Where's he going with that? B-hop. Come on, guys. Slower, please. Take your times. Don't forget to take your times. Nothing can possibly go wrong when you blockade. A4. What's happening? Cockatieri. Bishop takes c3 check. Queen a5. Bishop's just too strong. The knight. The knight, it moves. This is kind of a technical position. I really wish I had a little more finesse time. Time to be finesseful. Yeah, dude. Officially out of control. I don't know, has Merle's played in my simuls before? Elf on a shelf. The shelf. Shelfdom. Shelf life of this queen is relatively short. And you're heading for Nimzovich land. No, I'm out. Maybe Queen h6 there would have been better. Dude, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whoa. C5. Wow. Probably not. Realistically. Realistically speaking, patience is a virtue. Jesus Christ, I don't know. C5 doesn't look sound. Right. Absolutely. Whoops. Yeah. Hanging pawns. Knight takes almost instantaneously was played. A virtually instantaneous move. Huh. Okay. Speaking of instantaneous, this guy is so fast too. Wow. I mean, just up a clear exchange and I'm having trouble beating him. He's so fast. Right. Okay. Offer to draw, but I'm better here. I don't know if it's enough, though. I am getting low on time. I'm thinking about it. I am better. Should objectively play for a win. Try to trade bishops off. Better structurally. There's a trick there. Whoa. The screen always like flashes. What's that about? Shelf life 2. Rook h3. OMG. Wow, this is crazy position. 95. Does anybody know what's going on? Amazing. Defendo. Dr. Defendo? He's Dr. Defendo. Incredible. Just incredible. Wow, knight g8. Another Dr. Defendo. Look at that. Dr. Defendo Part 2. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? With 1 minute left, he's like, nothing can hurt me. I am Dr. Defendo, the ultimate player. This player also, he's like defending insanely fast with with really what I thought was a tough position. Wow. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. What just happened? Rook d8. That's a weird move. What happened? King b1. Obvious. Obvious and strong. Whoa. Now king c2 was played. This spells trouble. It's a really abnormal position. I have to be completely winning. Mr. Fast Hands. That bishop is quite ominous. Ominous. Wow. Arsenal with the tactical trick? Dude, that's crazy. You're crazy, Holmes. I don't know, man. This player is weird. This is a very strange game. Knight check. Bishop d2. Draw. Claiming a draw. Thanks, man. I was a tiny bit worse there. Definitely. No argument. And the defense rests again. Master defendo. So what am I doing here? Trying a different diagonal. Try a different diagonal, sir. Dagon. Diagonal. Diagonal. Queen a3 is not a good idea. How about d7? How about a5? Maybe that's best. Yes. Would be the best. We will go with that. And in. In we go. Yep. Merle seems like very brutal. Very brutal. Very brutal. Very brutality. Well, those bishops are in take. That's interesting. Right. Because this happens every day. Queen f1 check. Oh, goodness. Mr. Defendo. Jeez. This is unbelievable. He's almighty. Oh, I forgot that was hanging. Maybe I should take on g4 with the triple pawns. They're kind of useful. Funny. Funny that way. Right, right? In the words of Asterbait. Right, right? Wrong. Let's be careful. Arsenio Hall. Wow, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How's there not a mate here? It's pretty unbelievable. I would say. No? No? A little odd, maybe? Kind of a bit abstract? Bit strange, this position, is it not? Just a bit strange. Yeah, I'm sure he has a defense with 2 minutes. He'll probably win. What is going on? Oh, he's on that pawn now. What the heck? Right. Another knight. What? The dude had too much time. Too much time. Absolutely too much time. No excuse. How do you have that much time left? Homie. Arsenal senses the danger. Arsenal radar department. Tactics all over the place. Where? Right, because that's something that happens every day, this position. Dude. My knight is hanging now with check. So he'll probably win the game. Absolutely normal. This is typical Notch Papa game. He's had 3 minutes for the last 20 moves. Totally normal. Almost like he's trolling me. Okay, I gotta be winning. Right? Somehow. Damn. No way to break through. No time. Yeah, I thought you might try that. It's somewhat dangerous. But it does destroy my center. Jesus, master of defense. Pure evil. Right. Of course. Yep. Totally normal. Every day of the week see positions like that. Totally normal. Nothing to see here. F4 check? 4chan. Alright, take. The Master of Defense. The Ministry of Defense. Dude is attacking. You're attacking my D pawn. That's not cool. At all. Absolutely not. You're trying to sneak over there. Speaking of which, right? Wow. Discovered check? How can you possibly make that move? This isn't happening. What? That's not happening. Wow. Alright, there's a check. There is a check. Guy has a lot of time. Jeez. Check. Keep talking about all this check stuff. Check defense. You're kidding me, right? Better be kidding me. Mr. Slow finally missed something. He took on b5. a5. What? What is happening? I don't know. I don't want to know. Where's the mate? Oh, okay. So I have discovered check on b6. But he saves his rook, but I take. Okay. Check. The endgame cometh. Caveman. Mr. Coffee! Endgame caveman. What? Rook takes. That can't be right. He's pre-moving now. What? Wow. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. F4? I don't know which way to take. Rook takes. On the 8th, I guess. Now he's got two things hanging. Man. Master defendo. It's unbelievable. He has a defense for everything. And 9 minutes left. Long diagonal? No. Oh no. Troublemaker. Oh my god. Phew. Good thing I saw that move. Actually, I did see it and then I forgot about it. I think that, honestly, like, Notch Papa must be one of the most hyper-competitive people. He would, like, never resign if his life depended on it. As if his life depended on it. As if. No. Bishop f6. Oh my god. Rook e3. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't even think about it. Bob who? Never heard of him. Uh-oh, the other knight is coming out. Wait, I need pressure. Dude would never resign. So sick. I'm just gonna trade stuff so I don't hang anything. What happened here? Big dummy blundered? Got everything protected. Protect the mundo. Right. Yeah, this looks problematic for white. Problematic-osh. Well. Here for the love. And the hugs. Lots of hugs. What's the score so far? No Mr. Slow. That's good. I mean, no Mr. Slow. No Summon Not Sound. Why do I always get you guys confused? Poor Mr. Slow. Why do I always get them confused? S words. Right. Oh my gosh, I get it. I get it. How about F3? Nothing bad could possibly happen there. F3. I don't know. This is such an interesting ending. Take A5. I've got Tempe too. But G5's kind of committal. Oh well. What's another tripled pawn? Arsenal's caving. H4. Wait. What happened? B takes C5 check. King E7? That's weird. Why didn't he take back? Time. Do you have the time, please? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need that D pawn, I think. The D pawn is gonna be necessary. Bishop C6. Hard to attack it there, right? Yes. Well, come on, no entry points. Ooh, we got a pawn. We got me a beer. Look, honey, I got me a beer. Reduce losing chances to 0. Create second pass pawn. Or temporize. Oh my god, he escaped. There's been an outbreak. That's illegal. I thought I told you that. There's been an outbreak. G6. Man, I don't know. He might escape there too. Right. No. No. Not yet. Not yet, friends. Friends, relatives, countrymen. Is this a draw, you think? Maybe? Perhaps? But not yet. Perhaps not yet. Wow. What's he doing? Damn, dude, with the cheapo. Another cheapo. It's really irritating. Concentrate. Sleazy Arsenal. Trying to survive. He is not going to get away with it. Not today. I won't tolerate it. Gonna trick me. Knight takes, check. Yep. This may be a draw, Ernie. Damn it. How about an outside pawn? Is that important? Okay. What happened now? What's he doing? King e8. It was a check, right? So, there's a really big threat there. Check. Check, check, check. Chicken. Check the chicken. Chicken? Alright. Yes, this is a check too. Always check. Alright, d4, baby. Put those pawns on dark squares. Alternatively, bishop f3. That's a good blunder. We're going here. Wow, what is that? King e7. And the guy has a lot of pressure here. I don't know. c5. Wait, what happens on c5? He has a nasty threat. I don't know if I can win this. I'm lucky to draw, to be honest. No, Arsenal just dropped a rook? No. No. If only it were so easy. Check with g5. I got nothing there. Check with g5. Wait. g5. g5. But g5. g5? Come in. Can you hear me, G5? D3. Wish he would try to win. There. Speaking of G5, I have a check. Arsenal's very close to mating me with the proverbial rookie 8, but it's not mate. Uh-oh. And a last trick here. Knight there. King B3. Holy shit. King B3, knight check, king takes. Knight takes, pawn takes. Oh, we'll try it. Alright, so what's up here? King D4. No, King D4 allows that. I really got to maneuver my knight now to a better place. The place. Knight maneuvers. It is a good place, though. It's already a pretty good place. God, Arsenal. You're a sick puppy. Wait, queen takes b6? Is he trying to lose? It looks like it. Playing for the loss. '94. I mean, black can only play to lose this. What is he doing? King d7. What if my a pawn just starts going? I don't know. I'm running out of time. Wish I had more time to play that game heads up. Heads up! Heads up. Ideas, please. Ideaville. Ideaville. Wait. Where? Yeah, I think we go here. Black is obviously winning here. Knight f7. This is like dangerous. Very strange play from this guy. I get the weirdest vibes. Alright, every time I play him it's strange. Knight d4 check? Well, can't hurt to play b5. Right, f. The g4. The g4. r2 g4. So takes, check? No, I don't think so. Taking this. Getting out of checking the checking zone. Position's too scary. Now I'm like 2 pawns up. Been paranoid the whole time that I don't know if I can win. Let's see, knight e4. Queen f4. g5 check. It's still a mess. I mean, he's just knight e4, queen g4. Or maybe queen f3. Queen f3 is brutal, yeah. I don't think I can win this. I mean, it's too scary. So let's see, takes. I have to take. Always take. Okay, next. Knight d4 takes. Always take, I just said. I just said it. Always take, and then g5. King there, king there. Take, take, there. There, he has there. So I don't know if I'm winning there. This is weird. Let's try again, maneuvering. Remaneuver. Arsenal was a mod for half stream. Look at this move. An insane defense. He's going to get me down to one pawn. Whew. Damn, that's a little bit low on the clock there. Black's irrationally, like, playing for wins here. I think I'm winning now. What? G5? Is that even legal? I don't know. I'm probably going to screw this up. Nice try. I forgot I had an H-pawn, though. The H-pawn might help. The H-pawn will benefit me at some point. Check. All right. I don't know which way to go. King A1. King A1. G6, take B3. 95, B2. King A1, knight takes D3. Is it a draw? Are you serious? No. I don't really want to go on this queening square. Cleaning square. Who remembers who? Yeah, he stopped by once not that long ago. I felt a little awkward. Alright, dude, I have to go. Boom. Wait, what? Where's my time? Rebuild time. Check. You will trade queens. Can't believe White's gonna draw this. Jesus. Where can my knight go? Here? What does that do? Remains to be seen. Seen but not heard. Dude, what? That's a trick? That's called a trick. That is a trick. Tricky, tricky. Stop messing with me. How are we doing on games? D2. Proverbial D2. Right. H4. But bishop D1. Merciless. Relentless. The relentless one. Liquidation. Yeah, this could be hard to win, objectively. Alright, so now there's the knight d3 thing. Up 3 pawns. The guy has 7 minutes left. Incredible. The incredible edible arsenal. Alright. Dude is still driving me crazy. Brutal. Rudolph Valentino. Miscounted. Dude is a genius. There's gotta be a way to win this. Man. Leaning with check. That was a close one. Wow. Some crazy stuff going on here. It's absolutely outrageous that he has this kind of crap. Takes e5 check. Look at this. Oh my god. This pawn has to go. Time to go. Wow, he didn't trade it. Bishop d5? That's bad. Elf on a shelf. Shelf elf. Alf. The other knight. No problem. Got that one. 2 pawns. Take it down. Oh. Look at this. Check. Oh my god, what is happening here? I think check here. Am I losing now? H6. Phew. This is very abnormal. Very abnormal. Okay, how can I win this again? C5? It's interesting. The breaker. Wow, King H6, unexpected. It's like I'm struggling for a draw against that player. Wow, now I can try C4. Bishop A3 is a really strange try. I still don't know if it's enough. What? Knight D4. Damn. There's no way to finish him off. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Seriously. Jesus. I'm gonna drop the exchange. Are you even serious? He has 8 minutes left now. Four games left. 18 wins, 3 draws, no losses. What happened? He's making a run for it. Cross border. Check. Alright, I'm gonna stop this whole stupid idea of trying to... I need to stop focusing on trying to checkmate him here. It's just a waste of time. Damn it. Right, he found it. I'm like nearly losing now. That's pretty unbelievable. Nearly losing. Lucky I even have this move. Something crazy about that player. And another attack. Oh my god. Alright. How about knight on b5? Is that optimal? Optimus Prime. Sub-Optimus Prime. He dropped a piece. Take it down. Finally cracked under the pressure. So here I have what happened. Knight takes c4. Uh-huh. See? He's like winning a piece. g5 check. Just gotta give my pawns away to draw. Maybe there's some way I'm winning, but I just don't have time to screw around with that. Ginger finally just lost his pawn. That bishop a3 move earlier was probably losing in a drawn position. Bob brings me good luck. Wow, thanks, Bob. I think it's because of you especially. You really helped me to have a great result tonight. Wasn't for Bob, I don't know if I would be undefeated. Brought me those positive vibes. Yeah, we gotta try to just draw. King f2? The h-pawn's falling anyway. Oh, I get it. Wait. Bishop f1. Can't be too careful around here. Ooh, I'm lucky to get a draw against that player. The unstoppable. Arsenal. Thanks for the game, Scotch only. He's drifting. Put up a lot of resistance to make it 62 moves. Wow. It's been a while since an undefeated Simul, but I'm close. Now a4, we start to run. Oh, I have knight c5, nice. With check. I can force at least a draw. Forkington. See if Arsenal can last to the last game. Hang in there a little longer, buddy. This is like my best Simul result ever. Other undefeated Simuls have featured more draws. Ouch. He's almost made it here. I think I should take. Always take. The other guy's like stalling. You should stall, Arsenal. Nope. He's done stalling. I have to take this. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah. Rook f5. So now his knight is trapped. Yeah, right. Interesting game, to say the least. Arsenal forced to trade his last rook off. Looking for forks. Stay away from me. Far away. Not gonna fork me. Fork you. Can Arsenal make it to the last game? No checks even. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I love Black's play in this game. It was really weird. Really, really weird. I find his blitz rating interesting. Strange game. He doesn't want to take the pawn. Is there any rational reason why you wouldn't take that pawn on h5? Honestly. Is there a rational reason for that? Are you serious? Against a titled player? Doesn't seem weird. He just wants to have the longest game or something? Okay. Arsenal resigned. Ah, he didn't make it to last. Well, anyway, this guy made it to the last game. 21 wins, 3 draws. This is my best total score ever. 22.5 out of 24. Offering a draw. Now I'm playing for the win. No, it's a draw. Alright. Best score ever. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Well, at least I earned something for that. 19 gift subs from Mr. Slow. We got a total of 21 wins, 4 draws, no losses. It was Bob. Brings the positive vibes. Congratulations to those of you who got the draws. Laos, move 11. What happened with Morales, by the way? Laos, move 11, and our last player, Merles, as well as Jim. Jim, interesting game today. I'm curious about that. Damn, Jim got a massive edge. He was plus 3.5. What is happening here? Nice. Queen e2. Novelty. So this... I studied this, like, literally, yes, not studied it, but I looked over it, like, yesterday. And I saw that Cornet had played it with Black. That's a very recent game. But also, interestingly, Rigo back in 1977. You know, I spent a while in this position, and it like looks like it's normal to play d6, but Black gets kind of passive after that. So I thought, alright, we'll try this. So it's kind of shaky, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to play here. Knight f6. It's funny. Queen e2 is logical. You're opposite my king, and I didn't know what to play in this position. It looks like knight e7 is too passive. Thanks, Arsenal fan. Thanks, everybody, for playing. Now, anyway, this is an interesting line. It looks like I should play knight f6. But I was afraid to kind of put my knight in that, you know, what happens here. Yeah, this isn't good. Looks like Queen e2 is a strong novelty. I mean, is that like engine? If you let it run for a while? It looks like Queen e2 actually is stronger than Queen f3. Is it? Is it possible? See, it's like overtaking Queen f3. Jim is, yeah, that's why I didn't play knight f6. It looks like knight e7 is the best move. Seriously. But I can't equalize here. You could play like Emil the Farmer and put your knight on the side, like a Benoni, but this looked right. Damn, I could have played d5 right away. Holy shit. So that's why bishop e3 is a blunder. Why is it so bad, though? Okay, it makes sense. Takes castles. Accelerated. You could castle kingside here. I mean, if I'm going to play this, I really would have to analyze it very deeply. It looks kind of unsound. Anyway, good for blitz. But that was interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure that can really be played. That's a problem. It's a serious problem for that whole variation, maybe. Mr. Slow, I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna take a look at one more game here. Mr. Slow, looks like I played well. So this is all known. Okay, I was pretty sure this is a known gambit. It looks like my move is unusual. Though I know this idea generally. Bishop f4 is. Did this happen in Fischer-Spassky? It did, didn't it? Fischer-Spassky 92. I know the Fischer had a game with b4, but I thought maybe they had another game where they went down this kind of gambit line. We'll have to ask Spassky next time I see him. Anyway. Looks like I didn't play it that well. It was an interesting position. I got the edge here. Then I let him off the hook? No. We were good, wow. Yeah, Mr. Slow hung in there with like very low time, but he was never fully okay. It's rare. I played well tonight, guys. Seemed to be in a good place mentally, concentration-wise. Monday, we will be back for mainstream Monday. Best simul result ever. Again, 21 wins and 4 draws. Congratulations for the draws. Guys, don't forget to support the stream and donate if you can. Great job, Move 11, getting a draw, as usual. The solid master style Catalan. I will see you guys later. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks for your support, guys and girls. I will be back Monday morning at 11 a.m. CET. Bye-bye.